Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is Serenity signing on to play more Project Soundpoint. We're on RatRace. Not really changed from last time, but let's go ahead and start off by letting Uncle Jack take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
And thank you, Uncle Jack. Right, just showing here that still got the same mods, no changes there. Let's get back into it. The road. Yeah, we're eventually gonna, if we live long enough to not have to hear what's happening around us, we're eventually gonna need new music. All right. So today we're gonna work on getting that one maintenance point. It is gonna suck. Also, I found out I've been fucking up on the campfire and how to make a fire. This is how you make a fire, with 3 stones in here, and a fire pit with a bucket, yeah, and stuff. But yeah, this is how you make a campfire. I thought I was thinking of build 42 where you make it in here, or build 41 where you make it in there. So okay, finish resting. We have no food. Need to get those maintenance points up. I don't know if any Zeds have wandered near my house, especially with this fog. My temporary home. Give it a once over while we hunt for a little bit of food. Some food right there. So foggy, Nelson. Probably should just play for a bit, unless somebody pops the chat. Hmm.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Thanks, Deppa. Maybe we can get some maintenance from that in the process. So we'll eat the mushrooms while they're fresh. Arm strain. But I gotta keep doing something. Could have gotten the other one to come say hi. £15. Hey, Victor! I'm alive! I made it through the helicopter event. We lived! Very surprised that it lived. Very shocked. Good morning and good afternoon. A little bit of both on this end. It's coming up on 1 o'clock, so you know it's a little bit of both over here. I'd say it's a little bit of both. Oh, yeah, I know what those are. We're gonna have to go ahead and drop everything. It'll be way too heavy if I don't while I exercise. 30 minutes of squats. Oh, too much pain? In too much pain to exercise. Am I in too much pain to run? Not creating any leg strain or not creating an arm strain with this. Hopefully. Yep, afternoon for me now. It's almost 1 o'clock. Is it? It should be evening for you, right? Good evening. Midnight. Oh yeah. Okay. Then in America, good night is usually a so long goodbye. But I understand that in other countries and other parts of the world, good night is also a greeting. So, good night. Close to 1 a.m. That's right. We're 12 hours apart. That's right. I forget. Did you have a good night? Yeah. I haven't seen you on lately, buddy. As any particular reason? Like, are you doing okay? Everything all right? Do you did Twitch fuck up and cause me to and cause me to not even see that when you're live? Uh, you taking a little break? What's going on? Tell me about life. Yeah, we're not exercising today, apparently. Breakfast at work. Gotcha. No worries. University admissions. Oh yeah. Excitement abounds. Traveling out of state. Gotcha. Okay. Been traveling. For 3 weeks. Went down a little bit. Maybe I can start stomp. Yeah, maybe I can start stomping for just a little bit. I really need to get that maintenance up though. Going out again in about 2 weeks. Gotcha. Whew. Yeah, you're running all over. Running yourself ragged is one of the phrases we use. Come here. I bet it's tiring. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you are doing well. It sounds like it's going to be fulfilling once it's all said and done. It's tiring right now, but it sounds like it's going to be fulfilling once it's all said and done. One. Maybe. Just the one, maybe. Didn't exactly hear where I was. Oh, there we go. Just taking a roundabout way to get to me. All right, buddy. Come on. It's getting to be a bit much. I guess we'll go look for some food. Grasshopper. Found a base at the barn. Yep, Fio helped me with finding this location. They didn't know if it was going to be overrun or what was going to happen, but yeah, I'm a bit too exerted. I should probably actually rest in case something bad happens. Yeah, we got a little. We're at the barn in Echo Creek. There's no animals here, no animals, but there seems to be enough open space that I can survive, and there's a little sink for some water. Sink here for some water. I happened to find 2 backpacks. Got a small backpack there, and I got a small backpack on me, and a fanny pack, and got some boots for now, and a couple steaks. Skills wise, nothing up there, but we're working on our maintenance. 18 points there. I need the maintenance in order to make items at all. So, you know, getting some stone tools and stuff once I get 1 point in maintenance. So that's what we're aiming for and working on, is getting points in maintenance. Or getting a point in maintenance. Once I get 1 point in maintenance, then it's
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
then I can start Start hunting. Pokemon. Grimer. And since we're past the helicopter event, then hopefully they won't mosey around too much, like in mass. And we can have this place to stay safe for a little while. I also didn't know that here it's in the building thing to make a campfire. I'm gonna make it out here. Make one right out here. Where is it? What happened? I guess because I had the stones here and didn't have them over there. Didn't count. Because I didn't pick up some stones from here. Didn't count, I guess. I didn't technically pick them up. I just said build. Let's try it again. There we go. Large branches, no pad. Now I've got a reason to get twigs or sticks. Yeah, I didn't know this was like a separate construction menu for this. This is kind of cool. What a bucket. Nope. This is going to be so cool. I'm so glad there's a big crafting system now. Oh, hey, speed up. And it's late enough that we should probably just go to sleep. Not what I wanted. Too much pain to sleep. Bullshit. Gotta get that maintenance up. The only tool I have, the only thing I have available to use to get that maintenance up is a giant log, which uses so much physical energy. It causes so much muscle strain. No animals in the zone. eat some rose hips. It's a permanent food supply, so are thistles. Still too much pain to sleep. Finish resting, but still too much pain to sleep. There we go. Neck pain. That's fine. I don't need that closed, honestly. Campfire, so we can potentially cook like bugs and stuff. Realistic on our physical. The environment's really challenging in a good way. Yeah. Without like making it so realistic that it's taking away from the gameplay. I don't feel like it's taking away from the gameplay at the point that it's at right now. Sneaking one. Somebody nearby? Where you at? Where you hiding? I'll find you. Not in my yard. There's that point. Definitely not carrying this. Just wanted to pick it up. See if we could find a large branch. And the twigs, of course, to help with fire. Oh, they heard me. Too many of them heard me. Yeah, too many of them heard me. Whoops. That's what I get for playing around in the open field. I'm gonna take care of this many at once, but don't have much choice. Saw you coming. I know you're there. Can't fool me. I'm already a fool. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me 13 times. Shame on me. Want to hang out over there? I'll hang out right here. I'm fine with that. Oh, now you're in my yard. Now you're in my yard. Now we have to do something about it. Really? Pretty close to you. There's the winded condition, so that's done. Maggots. What? Maybe we'll switch to the stakes for a minute. Put the big bloody bat thing away. You might fall asleep. No worries, buddy. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. I appreciate you being here. You don't even have to do that, but you're doing it anyways, and I appreciate it.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Put, like bugs and stuff in that backpack. A Pokemon. Nappa, you found a Pokemon. I have that one already, apparently. So. Yeah, you rest as much as you need. No problem. Stakes, since they're no longer usable, maybe I can break them down uh, into firewood, maybe. Maybe not. Be in too much pain to exercise. Resting, but too much pain to exercise, so might as well search for food. Keep the food hunt going. Itself is a nice little weapon to help with maintenance XP. Still too... Oh, he can exercise now. Cool. Not too pained to exercise now. But we got a neighbor. My neighbor is going to interrupt my exercise. Couple neighbors. Uh-oh. I'd have to just deal with the neighbors for now. Told me I'd survive. I did manage to get past the helicopter event. I'm very happy with that. Too much pain to do much of anything now. I think it's going okay. I don't think it's great, but I think it's going okay. Having no maintenance points really sucks. Can't make any tools, can't make anything. Yeah, having no maintenance points at all. Yeah, I used Echo Creek. Yeah, I used Echo Creek. So I spawned in this house. Of course, you know, the neighbors, problematic. I saw that there's a generator about here-ish. When I went through town, you know, walked my way out of town, made my way over here. I've got a tent over here somewhere, right about here. I've actually got a tent from foraging right about here. But I lived over here and, you know, started trying to clear out this building until the helicopter event. Went over here in this little area for. Oh, you went a little through the VOD? Oh, okay. I'm telling you stuff that you already know then. I want my tent back. Managed barely avoid getting away from them up here. Whew. But yeah, not a whole lot happening. Just you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. Early grind, yeah. As soon as I can get, like, I know I'm being overconfident about it, but as soon as I can get one maintenance point, I can start making tools. I can start making weapons, and then I'm gonna feel much better about my environment and survivability. Having 5 points in foraging doesn't hurt. Tell you that. That's the only trait that I took when it came to the Zero to Hero was Herbalist. That gave me 1 foraging point. Otherwise, I took a bunch of negatives and, you know, got like Brave and Outdoorsy, Low Thirst, Light Eater, Eagle Eye, Organized, Fast Learner, Keen Hearing. But yeah, I've got Puny, High Weight, Unfit, Conspicuous, Slow Healer, Weak Stomach, Slow Metabolism. But I've got Cat Eyes and Dexterous, so, you know. Win some, lose some, right? Win some, lose some. Condition of that's fairly, it's okay. Yeah, I've got to get that maintenance point, so I got to keep using things for weapons. I don't think I took a profession. I think I took no profession. Custom occupation, yeah. Took nothing. But I got me some overalls, and that's what matters. Uh-oh, here comes Luna to ruin my day. She's got Dido. Here we go. We'll just go over here. That Dido here. Dido doesn't like to be leaned towards anything. Feels like she's going to get tossed or thrown. Mm-hmm. So she's real. She doesn't like how Luna's leaning forward to be able to show you guys that her little full grown 5-year-old kitten self.
He's okay. She's 6 now. She's 7.
Yeah, she is the runtiest of the runts. But she is full grown, and at one point she even had a litter of kittens that she abandoned. She wanted nothing to do with them. We are pretty strained. I feel like enough muscle strain should be problematic. I feel like we need to maybe collect some food. Go hunting for mushrooms. Yeah. Well, funny enough, funny you should ask about that. I don't know if because we got her from a shelter, so I don't know if she was never taught how to take care of little ones, or if she just doesn't have a motherly instinct, or what happened there. But I do know that when they recovered her and put her in a shelter, that she was with her mom, and they didn't want them separated. They were together. They didn't want them both adopted out simultaneously, but whenever they were anywhere, they were always together and avoiding all the other cats. Hey, Savage. Did I fall out of bed? Sure. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but all right. Sure, I fell out of bed. You know, your cat was probably too small when you found him. Yeah, this one was just happened to be a little run. Oh, you're early. Oh, okay. It's Friday. It's my day off. Fridays and Saturdays are now my new days off. It's like I thought I did my hair a little, or fixed my hair up a little bit for the stream. So so did I fall out of bed? Did my hair look that bad? That's what it sounded like to me. Go have your venomous, poisonous toxins. I'm gonna stick with my waking up at the right time and being off work.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
I didn't clear these fields, so this might be interesting. Vegeta, look, a Pokemon. Nervous, turning around. Looking for shrooms. Shut up, Nap. And confirm Belgians have the same saying. Had to leave my message could have ads. No worries. I'm sorry about the ads. I got Twitch wants me to use them, so you know, using them. Yeah, that's enough food. I just need a little bit of food. Wish I could find some crops though. That'd be nice. A roach. We're gonna start collecting bugs now because we have a campfire now. Eat them while they're fresh. Hit nodule. Yes. I'm gonna stream yesterday. I'm gonna turn off pre-roll ads, 75 minutes. I've been able to get rid of ads when new viewers get in so they can get through them. Yeah, I turned off pre-roll as well. A lot, like just in other streams in general, when I was just bouncing around, I kept hearing people say that, I guess because of the short attention span that people have nowadays and not thinking of long term, uh, they hate pre-roll ads because they want, when they get there, they don't want to have an ad right when they arrive. And to me, it's like, well, that means you're gonna get the mid-roll ads all the time. But all right, but if that's what people say because they don't like the pre-roll ads, then all right, whatever. Me, I'm like, okay, I'll sit through these few ads so that I can actually watch the person and see what's happening. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. Apparently, anything under 5 minutes leads to Twitch not recommending your channel. Fuck Twitch on that. Fuck Twitch on that. But I don't expect to make it into the leaderboards. I don't ever expect to make it into the leaderboards. I don't expect that to ever happen. 24-hour streams, though, who's going to pay for my bills? Somebody's got to pay for my bills if I'm gonna start doing 24-hour streams. All right, I don't know if there's any neighbors near my house right now. I'm paying for my bills. Well, then I'm not being able to do 24-hour streams for sure. Not right now. For sure, we're not doing 24-hour streams. Not if I'm paying the bills. Get bored by hour 12. I've done a 24-hour, or you know, technically 23-hour. I was just tired and stopped talking after, in like the last 6 hours. There wasn't anybody really talking to me anyways at that point because it was so late in the evening and all the people that normally hang out with me were already asleep. But I was just tired. Stopped talking. Just still playing the game. Just stop talking. Yeah, I'm calling everybody out. Everyone. If everyone has a problem with me, come say something. Everyone. There you go. There you go. You said something. You're just one person, though. You're not everyone. You're practically no one. I don't want to go on. You can't make me. Na 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 na. No, lie down. No, lie down. Getting that muscle pain. Get to sleep until a terrible hour. Well, don't know if I can. I don't think I can do anything with the broken animal bone, so let's go in here. Take those maggots, though. Am I living in a tent? Yes. This is my tent. This is my tent right here. Isn't it a nice tent? I found it. Found it all by myself. Totally by myself. I wasn't helped at all. Nobody helped me. Fio helped me find this. Fio helped me. I'm not gonna lie. Fio definitely helped me find this. Twigs on the ground. Who do you need to ban from backseating? Fio did nothing wrong. I'm a little sad. My ghost chat doesn't work on Zomboid. So normally I would have I wouldn't have to glance over here to chat. I'd have just things happening on the screen where I are on the same screen that I can see it. Ghost chat doesn't work on this game. It's probably something to do with whether or not it's windowed. Full screen borderless windowed or whatever. Alright, we're gonna get some good rest now. Actually, we're looking a bit bloodied. Let's see about washing up. Won't let me wash up. There we go. Set to borderless. God. Why don't you go talk to your grandma or something? God. Tita, come get some ham. Let's clean up. I am far too fat for it, but I had a shirt that said "Vote for Pedro," which once I started getting more overweight, it got funnier that it became a smaller and tighter shirt for a little while. It got funnier, but then at a certain point, it was just like, this isn't funny anymore. Got sad. It stopped being funny and started being sad. We'll sleep and turn on our alarm. It's like having a Big Mac shirt. The fatter you get, the more detailed the patties become. Like it keeps, like the shirt itself keeps getting wider. Oh, it's like a stretching shirt. That is sad. All right, we got our energy back. Let's go ahead and get our bloody branch ready. Actually, I wash off the branch so it's a little more effective for now. Oh, you won't let me wash off the branch? Oh, there's no water in here anymore. Okay, fine. These feeding troughs have barely carry any water at all, huh? I was thinking that it was like a water barrel, but no. Trout could be buggy. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea of all of the new potential bugs or exploits or all the new things not to do in the game. I know I've heard about the fishing bug. Psychologist, physiologist, so not a psychologist. Oof. Right, Pisces messed up. Sometimes you need to pick up the troughs and put them down. I pick things up and I put them down, and then they spawn food and water. They're empty. They say they can only contain 50 milliliters. Best to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's like the iPhone bug. There was an iPhone bug that would say that the storage was full when it wasn't, and you had to restart the phone entirely, reset the phone entirely in order to be able to get the storage working properly. Come here, bud. Probably be searching for firewood when we go searching for something. I'd rather order your phone and yell at you when I don't have
Vegeta!
it.
Look!
People do it.
Oh, come on.
Somebody called a cell phone carrier. I don't want to go into too much detail. And the cell phone carrier gave out our internal number that they're not supposed to give out internal numbers on. And there we go. And person called me and said, "Hey, when am I getting my phone delivered?" He told me that he has it scheduled for, the next day, the following day, tomorrow, and he still, excuse me, and then I wasted his time by pulling up his order and telling him that his appointment is tomorrow from say 1 to 3, and then after the call, I looked at the notes. He called 3 hours before that to ask the exact same thing and got the same exact information. So essentially what it sounded like was the carrier was sick and tired of this person calling them asking when the appointment was and gave our number that they weren't supposed to give out. Yeah, anyway. Then he just kept calling back, I guess. I tried, on that call, I tried to emphasize a couple of times, just letting you know, this is the technician line. It's, you know, this is not normally a line for customers. Just letting you know, this is a technician line. This really isn't going to get you any results in the future. Just letting you know, this is a technician line. Did he listen? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, calling on the same day as delivery. Yeah, yeah. But if you know when it's arriving, why bother? Well, it's supposed to be delivered between this time and this time. Whether or not or do you want to change? I mean, sometimes I like try to make them feel dumb a little bit by going, "Oh, did you want to change your appointment? Oh, I see you called in before to confirm the same appointment time. Did you want to change your appointment? Is that why you're calling again?" Oh, you don't want to change your appointment. You want to leave your appointment exactly as is. Oh, got you. Well, thank you for calling in again. Your appointment is still the same. But if you do want to change your appointment, I'll be happy to help. Suddenly they're just like, no, I don't want, no, I don't want to change my appointment. No. Stop asking me if I can change my appointment. Stop calling and asking when your appointment is. Do you want to change my appointment? I want it now. So funny you should say that. Damn it. Funny you should say that. I had somebody one time that that when I was in the repair side of, well, technical support side of things, she absolutely insisted that I call at exactly 5:40 p.m. Not 5:38, not 5:42, exactly 5:40 p.m. and don't you call a second later. It's like, if I'm not on another call, no, you'll be off another call. You're gonna make sure you're available to call me at this time exactly, not a second earlier, not a second later. As there's just the entitlement of people in that want our services. That's just the truth. It's the entitlement of people that want the services of my company that I work for. It's just a sad truth. It's how people are. They believe that, and I get this to a certain extent. If I'm paying for a service, I should have a service. I get that to a certain extent, but every time you add an additional factor into a service, you have an additional possibility of a factor breaking down. If you want somebody to deliver your food, not only does a person have to be available, or not only does the food have to be cooked, the food have to be prepared, the food have to be transferred into hands, that person has to be available, that person has to have a vehicle that isn't going to have any problems. Between the delivery location, or between their starting location, the delivery location, and your location. Every time you add an additional factor into having a specialized service, you have an additional factor that can possibly break down, and people need to understand that in order to be, or else they just shouldn't have services. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm really not. See if we can get that pain to go down before too late, so that we can exercise. Too much pain. We're not going to be able to exercise today either because of using this stupid oh wait, yeah, I can. Right here. Right now. 1 p.m. still. Not really complain about food because expect a certain standard, but for delivery, don't care too much. Yeah, once you're past the appointment window, then it's a concern, and I can see that concern absolutely. And then it's a question of will you understand that this person had 5 deliveries before you and one of them ran long, which caused everything to be late? Or will you, pitch a fit and demand to see life's manager? Will you have shaky knees when you do squats? Will you make life rue the day and decide to give Cave Johnson lemons? 28 points. Got to get that up. I have a fairly common name as well. It's not Remy, obviously. I have a fairly common name, and people hear the wrong name all the time. I've gotten everything from being called Larry to being called Chuck to being called Joseph. All of these just like completely different sounding names, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, whatever. But if you mispronounce the person that's calling's name, if you mispronounce their name, oh, you are in for it for no reason. Waste of their time, waste of your time, waste of everyone's time. Don't have common name at all when I used to play basketball. Coach used to call you Paul. It's too difficult to say your name, sounds like. Well, too difficult for him anyway. The hell are you, Paul? Get over here. That's that's nothing. That I don't even have any of those letters in my name. What the hell? It's not my name at all. I don't have those letters in my name at all. Some jerseys, first names on them. Your name was written correctly on it. At that point, it's a question of: are you just thinking that you're a military drill sergeant and just calling me by whatever name you think might attempt to break me or change how I see change how I see everything? Whatever's convenient. Yeah. Ladybug, you're gonna get cooked eventually. One, two, three. Try to search somewhat a new row for food. Berries. Berries will actually fill me up. Coach. Depth perception. A lot of difficult teaching you how to dribble without looking at your feet. You got to, yeah, being able to predict where the ball's going to go based or without depth perception. I can see how that'd be problematic. There we go. That's quite a bit of food. More rose hips. Sweet. Let's see how we're doing about clearing out this field. Oh, some neighbors down there. No. I need to get your attention. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oi! Lurk away. Peeling potatoes. Potatoes. Nom. Oi. I'm gonna have to get a custom. In fact, I didn't give a shout out to Shinra. I'm gonna have to get a custom shout out for Shinra, just like I have for others. There we go. For now, that's what you get. I'll make a custom shout out for Shinra in due time. When I have time available. That might be a big branch to replace the one I've got right now.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Vegeta, look. Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon is it? Share him. You can also call him Bang Daddy. I understand that other people are calling him Bang Daddy. I don't think I'll be calling him Bang Daddy. Trouble arrived. Yeah, he is absolutely trouble. So much trouble. I was just telling Fayu how Leo and I work together really well in survival games when we play together, and yeah, he has a ton of trouble. Oh, I wouldn't wear a skirt without you being able to see under it, Leo. That's not going to happen. Don't worry. When I wear a skirt, it's for you. It's for you. I know that you would be so upset if I wore a skirt without you. Points. Jim, do you happen to know if muscle strain will stop you from getting maintenance XP? Do you happen to know if muscle strain will stop you from getting maintenance XP? I know being winded can stop a lot of strength and fitness XP stuff. Being overexerted can stop a lot of strength and fitness XP stuff, but didn't know if you happen to know if muscle strain would stop you from getting maintenance XP. If anybody happens to know, I'd love to know. Just want one. Just one of you. Thank you. Good, just one of you. Thank you. I'm normally not a sneaky type player, but I'm being super cautious with not having any skill points, any survival, any fitness, any strength. Who wants to win? Oh, he's gonna win. He's already #1 on the leaderboards. He's gonna win all that. I'm not worried about that. Okay, you need to stop. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to stop. Alright, that's gonna be enough for today. Found out if I don't sleep away the tiredness and the pain, I am just absolutely useless the following day. Hey, another big branch. Good. Right, so let's put the ladybug in here. It's okay. He's got things he's doing. No worries. He's got things he's doing. No worries. No worries. Last of Us Season 2. Oh, no. Oh, I haven't started it. Oh, don't you tell me a damn thing. I have avoided gameplay of it. I haven't seen any. No, don't tell me a damn thing. I very, very much so want to see Last of Us Season 2. Leo, if you're not a nerd, I don't know if I want you here. I don't know if I want you here if you're not a nerd. You might be a bit of a problem if you're here and you're not a nerd. Don't know if I'm happy about that. Oh, no worries. No worries, Shin. I was just saying. I was also saying, don't tell me anything about Last of Us season 2. Don't say anything. I wanna see it for myself. Um, but no, I was just asking if you happen to know if muscle strain if will cause cause you not to be able to get maintenance XP. If you happen to know if muscle strain has an impact on whether or not you can get maintenance XP. Yeah, we should be fine on that. Should say, yeah, the certain weapons don't give maintenance. Yeah, I remember that because I saw that on the stick. But on the large branch it does, and a rock it doesn't. But I didn't know if muscle strain might. See right here, does not generate maintenance XP. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Butter knife doesn't generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. But I didn't know if muscle strain might not generate maintenance XP. I need to get maintenance XP, so we're gonna start smacking a tree. It's 30.78, I think. Alright, that's winded. 32. Don't think it affects maintenance, just more pain. Okay. I can deal with him being unhappy about being hurt for a day while I get actually I think I get better rest next to a hay bale. Gotta eat as well. Making crude axes gives you maintenance, but you have to have here. You have to have 1 point in maintenance to be able to make things. I can't make a fucking axe without having 1 point in maintenance. And since I have no points in maintenance, I have to get a point in maintenance. And then I can start making stuff and doing stuff. Oh. Smacking a tree gives me some maintenance, so as soon as we run out of breath, gotta recover again, because you don't get like strength or fitness if you're exhausted, from what I've read, or if you're overexerted. So this is what we're doing today. This is what we're doing. We're going to go for 1 maintenance point. If I get 1 maintenance point before the end of the stream, then I have made it. Then it's been successful. Tree banging stream. Yep. A little hungry, but still okay. Still no neighbors. All right, tired again. Rest again. I'm grabbing one of these. I'm moving it closer. Rest on the ground is the same speed as resting with a hay bale? That sucks. That sucks. Well then. Smack that tree again, Paul. Smack that tree again. See how many points we have now. 35. And now 36. Yay! Free smack and stream. Free smack and stream simulator. Carve handles.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Saw wooden rod into small handles. So I would need some kind of a tool to do that. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about the carving, which requires a metal spearhead that I don't have? You're asking for a lot of stuff that requires points. If you're talking about carving a steak, yeah, I could carve a steak. I think I've got a flint that allows flint rock that allows me to carve a steak. Yeah, click on that, but these are all the possible things. Yeah, I see that, but I need for carving a handle. Don't I need a point for most of these? Requires carving level 1. Requires carving level 1. All right, about time to get some food again. Let's check on any food over here this time. Flint rock, flint flake, yes. It's gonna be great for making axes. Once I get maintenance 1. Large branch, yes. Poisonous mushrooms, no. Don't eat the poisonous mushrooms. Don't eat the yellow snow. Ooh, tomato. Mushrooms. Good. That's what I want. Want to eat them before they go bad too. Before they get stale. You had some level 1 skills. And I appreciate that you had your level 1 skills. Probably be able to do a lot better if I had level 1 skills. Don't want to eat it too early, but now in build 41, once you had a green hunger bar, it would deplete faster to get down to normal hunger levels, and then it would deplete at a normal rate into the red hunger levels. Like if it was 100 points from no hunger down to the 4th level of red hunger, 75, 50, 25, 0, then the green ones would be like in increments of 5 instead. 105, 110, 115, 120, and then as they depleted, so it would look like the green ones would deplete faster. I don't know if that's the same in build 42, but yeah. I gotta get that maintenance point. Doesn't do that anymore. It doesn't deplete faster anymore. Hold on, I gotta smack a tree. What? There it goes. Broken. This one does not generate maintenance as XP when used as weapon. The muscle strain. $39 points. Still something. Getting a hell of a lot more maintenance XP than I would have been fighting zombies because of how many times I'd also have to push them. And how fast I'd get winded. And and how much I wouldn't be able to rest and how much I'd be trying to drag them one at a time to pull them away. I think this is a better method than fighting zombies with in order to get maintenance right now, for now. Until I can get 1 point, of course. Because I think most of these points I got in just 1 day, so... need to be able to sleep, so we'll stop fighting the tree today. Fight the power. Multi-tool. Holy shit. Foraging. Foraging hype. Bet he spawned more cows. What? The RNG gods are on my side. No, Leo, when a mommy cow and a daddy cow love each other very much. They don't just spawn in. Yeah, just to show that my zone has 0 animals. There you go. He doesn't just think it. No, I'm kidding. Research. Multi-tool. Holy shit. That's surprising. Waste your time and investigate my bot. Yes, please, please, please waste your time. I can't believe that. I guess for the sake of transparency that I haven't changed any of the settings here for the game. I guess you can't see any of them on here, huh? You'd have to see them in the main setting, huh? The options are all right. I can't. I'm just trying to prove that I'm not cheating, okay? I'm asleep. Oh, you mean Leo? Not me. Not me. Blame Leo? Are we blaming Leo? I need to know. I need to know. Are we blaming Leo? It's important to me to know if we're blaming Leo. You got to tell me if we're blaming Leo. Yeah, scapegoat Leo. Okay. I love that command. Really? Too far away? There it goes. So now I've got another large branch, some twigs and wood and stuff. So that when I run out of this large branch, I'll have another one. Good to go. I am very pleased with my Blame Leo command. Oh, winded. That is so low. It's a fairly new command. It's a fairly new command. Yeah, there's a lot of with stream elements. You have the option of putting words in the middle of sentences to cause certain commands to trigger, and you can say Ravenholm in anywhere in a sentence, and it'll cause that to happen with a lot of different spellings of Ravenholm, because we don't talk about Ravenholm. Because, you know, people misspell it a lot. But we don't talk about Ravenholm.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. I really like all the audio commands you have there, Shin. Those audio commands are a lot of fun. And I'm gonna have to eventually make some catered to my stream as well. I haven't made any audio commands like that. Record some stuff. I'd probably do something like get a bunch of Firefly quotes or something. See how we're doing here. Maintenance 46. We're almost there. Ish. Almost there-ish. F this tree. Missed a couple times, so it cost me precious energy. Not catching any Pokemon. Yeah, I've got it rigged, as you can see. Only Leo is programmed to be able to get a Pokemon in this channel, but Leo never got his trainer pass, so he doesn't. Yeah. Once Leo gets his first Pokemon in this channel, then everybody else will be able to catch Pokemon too. It's not the case. I'm just fucking around. It has been Leo's fault 20 times. Is it because you hate Pokemon, Leo? I knew it. I knew you hated Pokemon. You just never told us. Never told us because you never wanted us to know. You never wanted us to look at you funny for hating Pokemon. But I knew you hated it. I knew all this time that you hated Pokemon. You prefer Pal World, don't you? Waiting for them to make a Pal World bot. Is that what's going on? You're waiting for a Pal World bot. I thought so. Sir, when you can grow facial hair, you can tell me to get off your lawn. How about that? Gotta get some juice. Take your time. Take your time. So one negative thing, Shinra, about stream elements, because you know I do like stream elements more. One negative thing, you know how when you go and shout somebody out and you have a shout out command and use the @ symbol, stream elements doesn't like that @ symbol when you go to do a shout out. It mistakenly includes it in the shout out link if you use an @ symbol. So, you know, those basically just don't work. Oh, I still got a fresh mushroom. Sweet. Be super finicky about placement when you go to strike this tree. Tell you that. I'll tell you what. '53. Lurk away, lurk away. There's nothing here but feelings of misfortune and dismay. Lurk away. Lurk away. Alright, let's go get some food. Clearly this noise is not attracting any neighbors, so that's good. It's good that they're not near enough to be attracted. Carrots! Oh, no seeds from it. Luna?
I just want to tell you something stupid.
Uh-huh.
So
Do I need to mute?
no,
Okay.
it's just stupid. Like I'm not gonna say anything important. It's just like the hospital emails my manager asking, and my supervisor's out for an entire week. She's out next week, so messages my manager asking if we can do this thing, and then she said, do you have anybody that can assist us in doing this, because this isn't normally something that we do. So what she does is that she says, can the person in self-pay help out with this by getting the address from the patient? Well, the person from self-pay sends it to her manager, and then her manager sends it directly to me, even though my manager said we can't do it. And then CC'd my manager in it, and my manager was like, why did you bypass what I just said? So I'm just sitting here like, what am I supposed to do?
Everybody's always going over each other and under each other in your company.
Yeah, but it always ends up with me. Why does it end up with me?
I guess it's kind of like when you go looking for a lost item, You know how the phrase is, it's always in the last place you look?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you stop looking. So it always ends up with you because somehow it starts getting done once it gets to you.
Because I go above and beyond to do it because it needs to be done because the hospital requested it. I like, want to make them happy. And I'm like, yeah, but I feel like I should get paid more.
My fingers were not on the right keys. Just going and looking for some food. Seeing what we find. A process. Carrots. There we go. Now we got some carrot seeds. All right, so what focus on now? Do we have a base yet? Sort of. I mean, I have no skills, so I have a place that I sleep. All right, we'll search firewood to go home. Go home with searching for firewood. More carrots. I think it's trying to tell me something. That carrots are the thing to make right, or thing to grow right now. I need a farmer's almanac. Find out what can and can't be grown right now. Ooh, a branch. Just going along the line, the tree line here. Seeing what we find. Or the fence line, seeing what we find. Yeah, I know about the hay. What happened when two slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight. Fired. I can't believe how fired you are. This large branch down. And these tree branches down. What a great way to lose friends. I guess I could just eat these. Just fuck it. But yeah, this is my little base for now. That's all I got. I don't have very much of anything. Early game, no skills. Almost I've only got about 20 points to go, 20.4 points to go for getting that maintenance point though. Then I can actually start making stuff. Once I can start making stuff, I can start fighting with stuff. But yeah, this is my little home right now. I live in the third stall on the right. I'll wait till the morning to drink. Will it let me sleep right now? Oh, I can sleep. Good. Cool. Rock, friend, fire, good. Had a little bit of a panic in the middle of the night. Yeah, you can sleep with a haystack. It's poor quality sleep, but it's still better than, nothing. Since we're panicked in the middle of the night, let's look through the maintenance or through the creation thing. A burning pile used to burn logs into wood charcoal. Cool. Oh, you can make little wooden bookcases. Oh, that's neat, nifty. Basic shelter which can be slept in. Doesn't look like it takes any skills to make this, so that's nice.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Pokemon. Skills to make those. Okay. But no kind of bed early on, right? A wooden bed requires carpentry level 4. Need a mattress, nails, plank, and a ball peen hammer. Make a mattress. Can't spell. Apparently, but I can't make a mattress. You'd have to pick one up. Okay. Can I sleep yet? Woke up in the middle of the night again. Panicked. Damn, that sucks. So we're just going to be exhausted all day. Well, I guess I should get started on my maintenance early. Oops. Let's get a drink of water. Maybe that'll help. Some carrots, mushrooms before they go stale. Yeah, before yesterday, I didn't know I could sleep on a haystack either. Then I tried it. Seemed to work. No complaints for me. I tried to get some rest. Apparently it didn't work, so... Let's call in the Zeds. Using my alarm on my watch. Screw this tree. This tree in particular, it has offended me. Hey, Fio. I was just telling everybody how you helped me find this barn. And that we have been living in this barn thanks to your help. I was totally calling you out on backseating. Yes, we are still smacking the tree. I did clear out some more zombies, but yeah, we're at 58 points of tree smackability, so I gotta finish this up. And then of course when it breaks, gotta go put down. I didn't get any sleep last night, so we're just bearing through it. Whatever happens, happens. As long as we survive. As long as we know how to love, we know we'll stay alive. I will survive. Still gotta know how to manage Judy. still trying to not take credit for that. Still trying to not take credit. I'm gonna learn you something new today, son. By the time I'm finished with you, you're gonna take credit for something. I'll tell you, you're gonna take credit for something. Hey, another dead tree. So that's 2 trees we've broken down with their own large branches. There we go. Good luck with trying. Nah. It's not that I am not headstrong, because I am extremely headstrong, but I won't try to change your mind because I'm lazy. Once I get something on my mind and I've got to do it, I do it. But I won't try to change your mind mostly because I'm lazy. If you're lazy, just leave it. Yeah, making sense is not what we do on this channel. There we go. I don't make sense. I make dollar bills. Saw something change. It was just a skeleton. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't want to earn credit? You don't want to build a house? You don't want to. You don't want to buy a house? You don't want to have credit to buy a house or a car? You don't want credit? Build up that credit score? No? Okay. Okay. Help me to help you. Help you to help you to help me to help you. Swear, once I get that 1-8 maintenance point. Help you, help me, help myself, help yourself. Better have enough money in pocket so you don't need credit. That's fair. That's fair. I can't remember how to say his last name. Chuck, who wrote Fight Club. He had a particular view on credit as well. So much so that he wrote a book about it, and they made it into a movie. All right, that's probably enough for this day. Let's go get some food. Forage up some food. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh. Made some clips from before you. Yeah, we did get a couple clips here. Fio had a couple of clips made specifically for you, Shin Man. Because you will call me by my proper name. No, that's all you. It's all you. You did it. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. I was not involved. One of these days I'm going to come out this way, not be paying attention, and there's going to be just a horde out here waiting for me. I think now I can do something with these, like break them down or something. I think I can break them down or something now. Smash pig skull. Requires strength level 2 and a ball peen hammer. Yeah, we could store it for now. I need food. Who the fire had the cage? I want that tent back so bad. I really do. I really do want that tent back. But that'll be cleared in due time. In due time. For now, patience. Make a new one. No, never betray my old tent.
Vegeta! Look!
Vegeta, look.
Pokemon!
A Pokemon. See anybody in these fields, but I just don't trust it. There it is. Slug. Backpack. Might cook it up. What are you eating? Ooh, eating something. Peruvian dish and it's very spicy. I will hate it. But that's because I'm a big baby and I don't do spicy stuff. Oh, ladybug. Centipede. No food. No food. So I'll have to probably eat a couple of rose hips for now. Or I might start out the fire and cook up some bugs. Nah. We'll just eat some rose hips. Wait, that slug says fresh, so it'll have to be used up somehow, or else it's gonna rot. Decisions. We'll just nap it off. 16 liters left. Not too hard to make, very delicious. Nice, nice. Where's the water from the metal trowel? Oh, it's possible that it bugged out. That's what Shin was saying, is that it might have bugged out when I cleaned some of my cleaned my clothes and cleaned myself up. Said it might have bugged out, so he suggested that I pick it up and then put it back down. Well, picking it up didn't work. I just broke it apart. I need welding level 3 to be able to put it back together. Damn it. Says it has 50 milliliters of water in one of them. Don't forget the push-ups. I gotta grab it from the ground first. And then I can replace it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Apparently. It's acting like a bookshelf now. Apparently it thinks it's a bookshelf now. Alright. Don't forget my push-ups. I get some push-ups done. I cannot turn any camera around so you can see that I'm doing the push-ups. But push-ups it is. To clarify what kind of push-ups I will be doing, I do push-ups in a way that I have my fists balled up. This at a 90-degree angle will hurt you. Instead, you want to go either at a 45 or a 10-degree angle, and I usually go about a 45-degree angle. One, two, three, four, five. That's good for now. Next time, do diamond push-ups? No, just no. Not physically strong enough for it. Just no. Now I'm all out of breath from exerting energy. let's get that maintenance point. About 10 points left. Just under 10 points left now. Good. Hey, Sally. Welcome up. Guys, if you don't know Sally, give her a follow. Check her out. And if I remember correctly from what you posted in the promotions, today's your birthday, question mark? Or was that yesterday? Am I losing track of my days? Be right back in just a moment, actually. Yes, today's birthday. Party's today. Nice! Chair is in charge while I'm gone. Asking some of the fabled Kiwi questions, huh? Trying to see who's gonna try to pipe up about it, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah, every time we see the word Kiwi in the chat, we hear the oh no from Shinris. So the candy corn pizza, interestingly enough, Sally, the reason that Leo's saying that is because I've had it. Uh, it's like sweet. It's like a dessert pizza. It's some buddies of mine and I at a party said, okay, let's. Last time they tried without me, they tried pizza, peeps on a pizza, and they did the watermelon one, and apparently it smelled terrible, tasted terrible. It was just god awful. So they're like, okay, I found another cursed recipe. We're gonna do candy corn this time. And I was one of the ones. I happened to be there that time, so they were like, all right, Remy, you're gonna try this candy corn pizza with us. And so we did, and it was just very sweet. It could have like one or two pieces, and then it's just like, I'm just done. I just had too much sweet stuff, you know? You can what the MP3 player? The MP3? You can what the MP3? I don't understand that word. Aha! We have a neighbor. Stay on the ground. Okay, winded, so now it's useless. Got it. Got him. Okay, I'll charge you. Resting, 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 resting. Finished resting.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Vegeta. There's a Pokemon. Did you see the Pokemon, Vegeta? I'm not a Pokemon. I'm Chaozu. Chaozu. You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it. You have to damage it first, Nappa. I hope I get a critical. Sound clip will be over so long. Just waiting for the right moment to add it. Is that me grunting or did I hear Zed? Nope. Sure, we've almost got that maintenance point. We're probably so close. Oh, good. The fog's going away. 68 of 75. Yes. We might actually get it done today. Oh. Can't seem to aim properly for smacking trees. No more fog. Fuck this tree. Waste of time. I would ask what do you call it when you turn a bunch of watches into a belt? That would be a waste of time. Different kind of waste. Well, it asks you a question. You see what the question was? It's a timed event that picks a random user in the chat. It's a timed event that gives a random that picks a random user in the chat. I like it. That's one of my I like to. I guess I'll have to wait for the ads to be finished before I can tell Shin more. New Jersey. If you just want me to read from the book of dad jokes, that's all you had to. That's all you had to say. You just gotta redeem the dad joke book, and I'll read it. I'll read it. That's all you had to say, man. That's all you had to say. All you gotta do is use the read a book redeem. That's it. That's all you had to do. Dad jokes. There you go. You're here for the dad jokes. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Let's get some dad jokes out for you. Dad jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. That that cowboy is a lot of laughs. He's always horsing around. What do you get if you cross an Egyptian mummy with a car mechanic? Tutankhamun. A farmer plowed his field with a steamroller because he wanted to grow mashed potatoes. What did the magician say when he made his rabbit disappear? Hair today, gone tomorrow. Be quiet inside the pharmacy. You might wake the sleeping pills. That's your page of dad jokes for the redeem. No more. No more. Those icons. Come on, maintenance point. Gotta be closer now. $74.36. Oh, we're sitting in water. We're getting all wet. It's a storm. At least it's raining, so we get some water into our bookshelf. Yes, that's what I wanted. I wonder if we're gonna get water in our bookshelf. Shall we go see if there's any water in our bookshelf? So that's filling up. The animal feeders can collect water, yes. However, this is now a bookshelf. Trow is now a bookshelf. try picking it up again and putting it down and see if it fixes it. Or relog for it to fix after picking it up and placing it. Might do. Yeah, it's still a bookshelf. It's still a bookshelf. Don't use it as storage. I didn't put anything in it. I made sure not to. I thought about it. I thought about it strongly, but I was like, let me wait for somebody that knows more about it than me. While we do the loading thing, let's get a stretch break going on, guys. Those of you that need to take a little break, get up and get a snack, do what you got to do. We're gonna go ahead and play a little song, and be right back shortly. Feeding trough. What's in here? Hey, hey, should not be in here. Cool. Now it's getting some water. Still operating like a thing, but now it's getting some water. Yay! Okay. So we need to get some food though. Wait, we can make some food. Could
Vegeta!
cook up some.
Look!
Well, I could cook up some
Oh,
bugs,
come on.
really. Pokemon. I hope you all enjoyed those little songs and ditties there. Did the songs work this time? Worked. Good. You're irritated? What happened? What did Leo do? Probably Leo's fault. You can drown out the mushrooms. Or this morning. Yeah, whatever day and time it was. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Berries. Berries, berries, berries. Berries are good. It's not a lot of food on those 2 berries. 2 points. Seven points. Yeah, we need more food than that. What happened though? Why are you irritated? What did Leo do? It's probably Leo's fault. Sweet. New weapon. Might be enough food. For now. Pillbug. Just had to go forage in the morning. Wanted to start making tools, but I need food. I wonder if I can like whittle myself a cup or a bowl or something soon. Or eventually, I should say. We're in a lot of muscle strain right now, so Can't really get a whole lot done. But we got that maintenance point. That was a big help in the right direction. Twigs. Is it full? No. Okay, so it's working on it. All right, so let's see here. Crafting wise, we're now able to make a shiv from butter knife with a multi-tool. Okay. What kind of stone tools can we make? Crude, maybe? Yeah. Crude stone axe. Maybe what kind of... Can we make any kind of hammer? We can make a hammer. Probably stick with an axe first, though, yeah? Yeah. Tree branch. Flint flake. Rag. Yep, we got it. We got it started. We got it started. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take both. Take 2 flint flakes. And we need to clean up these rags. Not enough to wash anything. Need to wash these rags up though. Okay, fine. Then I'll just go rip some rags. Hmm? Yeah, I found a multi-tool over here in this section of the forest right over here. The forged one up. Yes, you absolutely need to check if I'm cheating. Very excited to find that multi-tool. I was like, oh no, people really are going to be upset with me. Hey, you. Give me your shirt. Hopefully I can get one clean rag out of this. Yay. That's all I really wanted for now. Be accent questions all over the place soon. It's gonna be great. There's a Z in here. I'm in trouble. But there's a table over here on this end. That's why I'm coming over here. Too dark to craft. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll go to sleep first. There's my hay barrel. See if we panic in the middle of the night or not. Nope, not bad. I'm alive. Oh, you are awake. Because of you, I'm alive. Told you I'm awake. Swallowing you. Might as well favorite that because we're gonna be using it, making it a lot. Yay! I made 2 stone axes. Oh, they don't count on there. Okay, fine. Panic. It's too heavy. No more large branches weighing me down. That's one back. And attach one in both hands. See about finding some food though. We are set now. This is gonna be great. I just have to start finding rocks and stuff. I'm gonna be finding a lot of stuff. I'll tell you that right now. Expect to see great things from me. That maintenance point is a game changer. That maintenance point is a game changer. I don't care what anybody says. No pressure. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on me. I'm hungry, but I need to make sure I've got enough space to continue to... Potato! Potato seeds! Ooh, uncooked. I get better happiness out of it if I cook it. Large flat stone, no. Stone, no. y'all have fun with that. Limestone.
Vegeta! Look!
Vegeta, look.
Oh, come
A
on.
Pokemon. Large stone on the ground. All right, now I got to learn how to make how to activate a fire. So we're gonna grab hopefully a flint nodule. Grab some twigs. Flint nodule. Broken branch. Couple of twigs. Stakes won't burn, huh? Fuel time, an hour. Okay, I can't investigate it while I'm potato on here, I guess. It used to be like a cook button. Doing that to trigger me. It used to be like a cook button.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?
Nimmy with the sub. How you doing, Nimmy? Welcome, welcome. What is the new cook button? What's... How do I make fire? How does one make fire? You need some fire first. Yeah, need some fire. Oh, you mean like like a torch or something, or a lighter or something. I'm able to make fire now. It says I am not. Just need to know how. Yeah, that's the problem here. That seems to be the problem. I have a rock. I have a flint nodule. Maybe if I unpack the flint nodule. Y'all are making fun of me. Crafting. You're trying to give me hints, and I appreciate it. Like a flint. No. No. You need a tool. Just which one? Watch me just try and figure it out. I am just failing so hard. I don't have a matchbook. I don't have those. Go to my loot stash. Think it too complicated. Oh, sit on the ground. Got too much in my inventory. Fire. I'm looking for a way to make fire because I am not smart. Light. Light anything. Nope. I am not smart. Oh, I have to make a notched plank. Search on plank. Oh. I don't know if I have any planks over here. No, I don't have any planks over here. Okay, that's a lot of words. Let's see if I can decipher what all these words are. Search on plank instead of recipe name. You can search on materials too. You can make a plank with a knife to get and a large branch. Drill plank. Just had to have a surface to make to drill a plank. From a large branch, make a notched plank. Okay, got it. So let's put some stuff away. Then. Large branch. Put the twigs down because everything's too heavy. Everything's too heavy. Drill plank. Okay, now we're gonna get somewhere. Hopefully. So that I can cook a potato. All so that I can cook a potato. I'm not a smart man. Sounds like you need to exercise. All right, so now we got a notched plank. Because it's too heavy, let's keep it in one hand. Light fire with a notched plank and either a stick or a branch. Okay. I have sticks. Wait a minute. I have sticks. No, I don't. I put the sticks down. Yeah, we'll use one of these sticks over here. No, wait. We can use one of the sticks that are over here. It's fine. Branch. I don't have to meet all these requirements in real life to make a fire. Yeah, I'm nearly fully depressed, yeah, but I wanted to learn. Did it break? Son of a bitch. Oh, the stick broke. Stick broke. Tree branch broke. You drum a party a little. Let me know how that works out for you. I don't have any alcohol here at the base. Really? Can't sit and do this? It's disappointing. All right, I'm not wasting any more stuff. I'll just eat the potato as is. Eat the fucking potato. Do I have my axes with me? I do. Yep. Rob. Exercise. Exercise for bacon. Look at them legs shake. Look at them knees shaking. Just trying to do squats, doing the knees shaking. That's what happens when you have no fitness. See me, I got a lot of fitness. I'm real into fitness. Fitness, whole pizza in my mouth. Real into fitness, whole pizza in my mouth. This plank is going right here next to the fire. Push-ups are great for strength. Push-ups are great for strength. Of course, I'm trying to get some fitness points, but yeah, push-ups are great for strength in Process Envoy. So each one of these do something different. Squats, great for fitness and also puts strain on legs. and you'll get reduced movement speed when you have strain on your legs. But once you get good at it, yeah, it's great for it. Push-ups, great for arms, but of course you're gonna get arm strain on that. Sit-ups are great for general exercise fatigue will be felt here. Good for fitness. Will decrease. You'll get fitness from that. Burpees do both fitness and strength.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Fitness is hard to level. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you already know the answer to that question, but yes, I agree that fitness is hard to level. Vegeta, there's a Pokemon. But yeah, each of them give you a certain number of points as well. So per like few second increment of performing the exercise, but you get more regularity and you get used to it, and you don't have as much struggle the next time you you don't have as much trouble the next time you have a need to exercise. You could possibly reduce the amount of effort that you're having to put into it. I don't like being on this side of that town. I feel like I'm walking down to it. And I don't know. I prefer walking up to something. You there. You there with a face. Come this way, please. Thank you. Basibe! Jesus, that's a lot of words. Who knows? Mario's cool as fuck. Who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles, and why do we think about him as fondly as think of mystical, non-existent Dr. Pepper, perchance. Billy Bill's Kant, who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, let's go, keep it up, baby, when Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp. You're fired, Basibe. I say, hey, that'd be it. Sometimes he has interesting things I want to check out what he's saying. Sometimes it's bullshit. Honestly, both though are fun. Good. 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 For now, we need a pile of clothes. A potential pile of clothes for when getting Rex becomes necessary. I'm not even gonna check. I was gonna check. I'm not even gonna check. Just gonna keep going for now. Oh, there's one more in the woods. You would have tried to sneak up behind me, wouldn't you have? Wouldn't you have? Yeah, you would have. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Basibe? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, good. There we go. Once we get to a point where we're gonna fire guns, uh, I know that I'll be having to definitely pay attention. Let's see, how well is it? It's still in pretty good condition. Still in pretty good condition. I want to look at the axe points, but I'm not gonna. Not right yet. I'm gonna wait. 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 Come on, buddy. I don't want to collect a whole bunch of them. Not yet. I'm not that confident yet. 2 is fine. I don't have the strength and fitness to be able to take on a whole bunch of them just yet. 2 is okay. Yeah, and tall and tired. And tired. I was able to handle 2 with no weapon for 100 or so zombies, so damn it. Here comes some more from over here. I don't know if I like that. All right, let's go. Okay. Damn, all 3 of them decided to go at the same time, or almost the same time, so do this differently. Well, no more points for these, but got to do what you got to do. Panic? No, no, never panic. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says don't panic. Hitchhiker's Guide says don't panic. so we don't panic. This will be good clothes to tear up later. Can I use that? I wonder. I'll check. All right, so we've broken our 2 axes. And gotten broken branches out of them. Bit stressed, buddy? Oh no. Sorry. Lectures Monday night. Waiting for a third to answer you. Oh, okay. So you got to get, so it's like a collaboration. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we had the blood splatters to prove our where we were. That's necessary. Absolutely necessary. Critical even. Oh wait. Destroy for fuel. Bloody and broken. Oh no, not this one. I selected the one that is bloody and broken. It still won't count for maintenance XP, but I'll find something to do with it. Potato seeds. Very exciting. Don't have any more. Yeah, we do. We have 2 more flint flakes. Need to go get a couple more. Sticks and some more rags. Before it gets dark. Two rags. Spin to win. Exactly. And we'll get 2 branches. 1, 2. Make 2 more axes. Why is music getting intense? There's nothing around me. Music don't need to be intense. Did I ever put out that fire, or did it go out on its own? Oh, I never even got to start it. That's right. Crafting!
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. We're doing pretty well now. Take the one of the containers inside, set it outside for water. Yeah, that'd be a smart idea. You're right. You're right. That'd be a smart idea. Oh yeah, I don't need the extra bugs and stuff right now. Put those in here. Rag on the ground. You're right. I could take these extra containers and put them outside if we need them for water. If we need to fill them with water. Plus, this one has water in it. And it looks to be drinkable. Nope, unsafe. Never mind. Could take all of them and put them all outside, yes. For the next time it rains. For now, though, I need to go get some food. Oh, it's not mushrooms. I know what that is. This is great. This is awesome. Very excited. This is my excited face. Imagine finding something like a watermelon and wear it as a hat. Pick up a watermelon, put it on your head. What else would you do with watermelon? Obviously, you wear it as a hat. Tomato. Go ahead, eat that. Oops. Yeah, do multiple actions at once. There's that hemp dog bane. Maybe now, maybe soon I'll be able to use it for something. Now that I've got a point in maintenance. It's fashionable. Exactly. Exactly. Keeps you cool in the summer, I think. Sticky, but cool in the summer. Very sticky. So very sticky. Parsley. That's what you did. Some rough fog again. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to here. Rip! Rip is in the house! We gotta give a shout out to Rip. There we go. How you doing, Rip? So I've been very curious about your name as to whether or not it's a reference to... We got a raid! Welcome, Rip. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, one and all. As I was saying, though, Rip, about your name, is it from something? Is it an anagram for something? Is it a reference to Rip Van Winkle? Is it... I'm curious. I'm very, very curious, and I want to know. I've got a buddy whose name is Nimrod, and it's based off of the hunter Nimrod, not the insult that it turned into for our current generation. Thought I heard something. I don't see anybody in the fog. So to give you a kind of synopsis as to where we are, Ripson as in my WoW character. Okay, just name made up. Nice, nice. Definitely Rip Van Winkle. Well, to give you a synopsis as to where we are, I started with essentially Zero to Hero. Welcome, Raiders. However, I did take 1 point in foraging for herbalist because I don't know how I'm terrible at surviving without knowing whether or not the plants I pick are poisonous. I'm just bad at it. Today we've managed to get 1 point in maintenance, so now trying not to go and look at the weapon stuff yet, because I just started making axes. Been doing a lot of foraging, been sneaking around the zombies a lot. Managed to get a point in strength. Still don't have a point in fitness. Don't have a point in nimble. Don't have a point in running. Nothing. I've got jack diddly squat. So we are basically right at the beginning. Getting muscle strain as we go from various different things. Still trying to just pick up some food real quick while I've got the opportunity. I don't expect to make it onto the leaderboards, but I am going to have fun playing this rat race. And I hope you'll all continue to join me on. Obviously, if I get the opportunity, I'll be raiding you back. Obviously. Because people come here for the rat race. So I want to try to raid on rat race people if I can. This, of course, will be a long-running project for those of you that don't know about the rat race. 1 million kills is just one of the objectives. Getting all skills maxed is just another one of the objectives, and there's still more beyond that. That's all you need for now. The countdown timer is for Pokemon. You know how the Pokemon community game, if you've ever been in Shinra's channel, for example, he's got the Pokemon community game as well. When this countdown timer runs out, that lets you know when the Pokemon is going to show. So you've got time to go do what you got to do, and like if you're actually worried about not catching a Pokemon, you know how long you've got before the next one shows up. Ah, mushrooms, perfect. That's what I needed. I don't know about a list of all the commands, but yeah, there's a decent amount. That's what I needed with some mushrooms, so we're done foraging for now. Let's go do a little bit of pressuring the zombies. Actually, let me get a drink back at home first before we go do that. How do you join? Yeah, the Pokemon. Yeah, it's already established. It's its own community. It has its own Discord. I don't have a command to get to the Pokemon community Discord. The PCG Discord. Yeah, universal. That's the word you're looking for. And I thought of it first. I definitely didn't read it in chat first. I thought of it first. It was me, all me. You got it. Thanks, Chaotic. So don't mind me. My streaming style is normally just to talk to myself as I'm playing, and I've had people say that they enjoy having it on in the background, well, because they're like, okay, I can hear that he's saying that he's planning on doing this next, and you know, I've got to do chores, I've got to do laundry, I've got to do whatever, so I've got time before this happens. So I just talk to myself and I tell you what I'm planning to do as I'm about to do it. Don't mind me. My next big objective, now that I have an axe and the ability to make axes, besides collecting supplies for axes, my next big objective is to find something to be able to have as like a canteen or something that I can use for portable water and creating more water. I have a food source with having foraging. It's not a perfectly reliable food source, but it's still better than nothing. So now my next objective is to start collecting something for water. And to do so, I think I'm going to have to head here into town. I haven't explored the crafting menu completely to find out whether or not I could make something, like whittle something into a bowl or a container of some kind. Well, hi, thank you for the follow. A lot of, you know, I just want to give you a quick thanks and say thanks for all the fish for coming in. With your people today. Your people, my people now. How many are going to be over here though? It's still kind of a risk in the fog. I don't know that this is a smart thing to do. There's somebody. So yeah, as of 2 days ago, I've been streaming for 9 years, off and on, taking breaks for physical and mental health or such. Oh, dad jokes. Sorry about that, Leo. Thank you for that. I did miss it. We'll get those dad jokes in just a second. But yeah, I've been streaming off and on for about 9 years now.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Thanks, Nappa. And because I've been off and on streaming for 9 years, of course, after this most recent big break, I have probably forgotten more than I've remembered for streaming. So a little bit out of practice. But can't wait. Get to know everybody again. And definitely out of practice for Zomboid. Definitely out of practice for Zomboid. Take that second to rest while we grab some book. So, as Leo has pointed out, for those of you that are new here, I have several books that I like to read from as redeems in the channel, whether it be dad jokes or would you rather questions or the totally awesome book of useless information or what if questions. And if you for some reason find an interest in me as a person, fucking weirdo, there's the 2,000 questions about me. So Leo has requested for dad jokes. And if somebody requests a redeem and doesn't say which book, I get to pick. So yeah. Why did the farmer fence, or excuse me, I've phrased that poorly. Why did the farmer fence in the bull? Why did the farmer fence in the bull? She had too much of a stake in him to let him go. I think Shinra can attest to that, having too much of a stake in his cows. I've always admired fishermen. Now those are real men. Huh. What's the worst drink for a soccer player? Oh, excuse me, I phrased that one poorly as well. I emphasized the wrong word. What's the worst drink for a soccer player? Penalty. Penalty. I like that one. My landlord has been telling me that he feels inadequate lately. I wonder if he has a complex. That's a terrible one. I love it. And feel free to answer Stream Elements questions if he picks you out of the crowd, but you're also always welcome to just lurk. Did you hear about the composer who won't get out of bed? Leo, did you hear about the composer that won't get out of bed? He writes a lot of sheet music. It's your fault. That's your fault. Your fault that everybody was subjected to that. It is absolutely your fault that everybody was subjected to that. All right. So I'm going to be doing this a lot of a whole lot of making axes going and then or making weapons and then going and doing stuff because I like crafting systems. It'll be great if I find stuff eventually, but I love crafting systems in games. I'll be stockpiling quite a bit. Oh, because you guys haven't met me before, or those of you that haven't met me before, I don't mind. I know it's there's a tag of no backseating, but I don't mind people suggesting things and being like, "Hey, check this out. Hey, did you miss that thing over there? And that's perfectly fine. It's when somebody says, it's when somebody says, you need to do this thing. At that point, I'm like, okay, let me just sit back for a second, pause the game, because you clearly are the one in charge now. So go ahead and help me play. Go ahead and help me play. Tell me exactly how many squares to move in what direction, and then I will do what you say because you are clearly the one playing the game. All right, that's all. That's my outburst. That's my emotional outburst right there. Aha. Aha. I might actually lose him in the fog. Unintentionally. I don't mind two. Two should be fine. But I don't have the strength to take on like 3 or 4. We're gonna get it eventually, but we're sitting. It's noon. It's time for me to go exercise. I gotta get rid of these guys. Got one. I think I saw the word I'm off. Hold on. Priorities. Off to sleep? Oh yeah, 5 a.m. Get some rest. Thank you, Chaotic, for being here. Or if you prefer Buns, let me know. I don't mind calling you Buns. But so long, and thanks for all the fish. Thank you for being here. Let's see about putting some more stuff on the ground for ripping purposes. Get home and get some exercise in. Yeah, the fog is going away. You're right. Which of course means they can see me better too. So double-edged sword there. While I put everything down. Because it's all too heavy right now. Alright. And get some exercise in. Some exercise. Eggs are sides for bacon. Bacon. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Getting close for the fitness. Only about 120 points to go for fitness point 1. Kind of seeds started there. I am a farmer. Once I get the opportunity to be. I'm excited to learn the new season-based stuff for build 42. Branches left. Gonna have to start searching for some rocks. Something tells me there's going to be a good chunk of them in the woods. Actually, we could attach that to the other belt line. Might still be able to. How good are animal bones? I mean, they're a one-hand blunt weapon. I was mainly going to be using them for maintenance XP. I don't know how good they are. They're probably extremely low tier as a weapon. Probably. I haven't checked much on them. There you go. There's the damage. And there's the damage comparatively on a crude stone axe. Try to. It's a good bit lower. See anymore. Come on. I figured it'd break pretty fast. Can't believe socks can't be ripped anymore.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
All four of those axes so far, 3 points. Oh shit. see you coming this time. Oh, good. Well, fine then. Got some enough muscle strain that it wasn't worth the time it was going to take. To swing. Swing and a miss. But yeah, all of those axes and only got 4 points. So it's gonna be a while. Oh, I was doing this intentionally so that I could rip some clothes. That's the only reason. I wanted to rip some clothes. And sitting on them to rest while ripping clothes was convenient. Was convenient. I really do need those rocks. So I'm going to make more axes. Is there any way to make sharpened ones? Nap sharp flint flake from a flint nodule and a stone hammer. So hammers would actually have been better in the long run, huh? Stone hammers would be a better weapon in the long run, or for the current portion, hammers would be better due to resources. All right, then we're going to be doing hammers. Hammer time. Flat stones. Looks like a stone to me. All right, whatever. Branch. Fake rock. I know, right? Gotta find out which rocks are real, which rocks are fake. Wigs. Another fake rock. Then of course we get to the ones that we had already been tearing apart. So I guess we'll do hammers instead for a bit. I thought I was going to be doing axes. Got 3 rags. I can make 3 hammers. Before it gets too dark. Oh, it's a research craft on it too. Cool. Looking forward to going to bed. I know, right? Learn to forge smithing hammer. Gonna be the hammer man. Got enough rocks over here. I think I've got enough rocks over here for now. Keep the bones on us for potential emergency use. Sweet. Actually, why am I closing that? I don't need to close that. Let's go look for a little bit of food. Gotta stay alert. Food. Let's go zombie hunting. How much do we currently weigh? Oh, that's going to keep going down for quite some time, but it's at 82 right now. There's no way the kilocalories I've been eating have been enough to sustain. No way. It's been going down from like 95, and we're down to like 82. It's going to keep going down until I can find a better, stable source of food. I thought you saw me. There you go. Stone hammers for forever then. Might be able to rip those. Probably handle a few of those. Just don't get overconfident.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Bringing the rats in PC, they become food. Well, it is a rat race. Ah, 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 ah. Ah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do regarding animals. I have no clue what I'll do regarding animals. Obviously, I have to do animals at some point, and hopefully I'll encounter chickens, rabbits, but we shall see. I don't feel like I've been using too much energy using the hammers either. Short blunt. I haven't broken my hammer and I've got 4 points in short blunt, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go with hammers for a while. Hammer time. It is indeed hammer time. Yo, hammer, don't hammer. Go, hammer. MC hammer. I don't mind if I get like 2 of you now. Got a nimble point as well, so I'll be able to strafe a little faster. Once you get like 8, 9, 10 nimble, if the programming is still the same as it is in build 41, then you can strafe around backwards like this, side to side, faster than zombies can shamble at you, even with their arms outstretched. Trying to get you to fall. There you go. Oh, I broke it. I was kind of hoping you heard me. So I didn't have to go get you and every other one. I will eat my mushroom on top of you now. Take your time, Leo. See you soon. Take your time. Never mind. Dude. Yeah, this is going much better. It'll still take forever to get all the points I need to be able to survive, but it's still going much better than it was. And that did not use much energy at all. That's good. It's very good. All it took was one maintenance point. Next goal, a container for liquid. So like figuring out if I need to whittle a bowl, figuring out if I need to find a canteen or something for liquid to be able to, so that I can boil it and make safe water to drink. And you also use that safe water to be able to add to the sink, hopefully. Grim with a raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Grim. Welcome, one and all. You were still going? Jesus. Don't mind me, it's just hammer time. Ooh, gloves! Oh, yeah! Clothes on the ground in case I need them in the future. Just got some gloves! Fuck yeah, gloves. Mini raid? It's a raid. A raid is a raid is a raid is a raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to here. I don't have anybody available to give you a shout out, so I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Still clearing the surplus towns and store town. Nice. You got this. I believe in you. You know what? It's late enough. It's almost noon, so let's go back home and exercise for bacon. $1,500-ish to go. Nice. I believe. I believe. We're staying in this barn. We're animals. We're animals and we deserve to live in a barn. Sit on the ground while I reestablish my inventory. Because shit's gonna be too heavy. Because I have no skill points. Get some squats. Squats and oats. See those leg shaking squats. Good job, man. I know you got this. I got faith in you. You were at many kills you at this point, Jesus. I'm getting all the rat racers mixed up in my head. I thought it was like 40k. Oh, 48k now. Only 48k. Only. Here I am with my little 128 over there. Or 126. Excuse me. Now I have to make it 128. Are we gonna get that fitness point? Yes. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. All right. Now. Let's put the multi-tool in the fanny pack. I got a multi-tool from foraging. I was so fucking stoked about that. Of all the things to get it from, got it from foraging. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, a really nice find early. I agree. Holy shit. Alright, so we got those on. Got some leather gloves that are in decent condition. Shock. The game is trying to be nice to me with how many with the fact that I have no skills. It's just trying to be polite. See what we've got that we can start collecting and getting ready. We're making more hammers soon. So much good stuff, I know, right? The RNG gods have been on my side. For now, which means they're probably going to punish me later. Agates. Agates, please.
Vegeta, look!
Vegeta, look.
Oh, come on.
Pokemon. Catch it, Nubba. Catch it with your teeth. Yay, like a doggy. Hi. I didn't expect you over here. Come on up here to the pile. Come up here to the pile, please. You have something in you. You have a weapon in you. Slowing down. Oh, it's a bread knife. That's fine. Work boots. Probably going to be changing out to those in a second. Ooh, 2. Probably gonna break that. Yeah, I thought so. Not bad. Now, those work boots in pretty damn good condition. These are mid. Half mask respirator. Rubber gloves. Gloves are pretty rare. Hang on to them just in case. Or at least gloves used to be rare. In build 41. I'm not apologizing. Yeah. There's stuff on the ground to rip. Looking for a spot to have us sit down and rip some clothes. What's to do? Yes, good, good. The road, I see you. I don't have any hammers though. Hey, Czar! Welcome. Take him on just to clear him up. But I need more hammers after this. Come on. Come with me. This way. Guess I don't have any in here, right? Yeah, no extra hammers. Poison mushrooms. Good mushrooms. And I found dinner.
Bruh.
Bruh. How you doing? Ooh, a steak. I have to make sure I have branches.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
It's a great one. I love it. Yeah, I lowered the prices on everything because I was like, I want people to enjoy using them if they like them. But I did put a limit on them. It's like, yeah, I want you to enjoy them, but you get nothing. You lose. Good day. Logs, wooden splinters, large tree branch, sapling. Yes, yes, you're tired. You're more sleepy than in pain than anything. Because you ain't got no strength. Tree branch? Yeah. And as Fio pointed out to me, this is a table. And because this is a table, we're going to craft a hammer. Apparently not without a stone, we're not.
You're too slow!
I am too slow, it's true. If only I were faster. Is there anything you can do to help me be faster? Anything at all? Alright, just double check, kind of looking around, seeing what is going to hinder me from moving on to the next section. Got 6 PA points. They all have a timer. They all have a limit of how many can be used per session. But by all means, if you like them, use them. taking too long. There we go. Make sure there's no others coming in to say hi. Rip all of those eventually. Let's go back home. You know, waste points. By all means, you can do whatever you like with all those redeems. They are there for that exact reason, to do what you want. Does that one do anything? It wastes points. You can willingly choose to waste points. And you did. You did exactly what it did exactly what it is advertised to do. Okay, how many? Got 5 rags. Only have 1 tree branch. So I need more branches. Pretty badly. Guess we're gonna pick up more berries. Thought it did something. It did. It did exactly what it says it does.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Before it gets too dark, go ahead and make our hammers. Well, the only hammer we can make. Good night. Middle of the night should have strain. Oh, okay. We're just gonna wake up in the middle of the night panicked. So many potential crafting things. How are my clothes, anyways? All in pretty much excellent condition. Good. Woke up more tired than when I went to sleep. All right. So this is going to be a rough day. I don't need that closed. Why did I close that? All right. So branches. We don't have branches. Not only gonna forage for them, but also just gonna try to see if I can spot them. It's a log. And pick them up. Log. But also, it's a very good possibility that we're going to run into some Zeds in the process out here. Aha! There's one now. There's a few out here in my field. Let me clear these out. Bash your head with a hammer, bash your head with a hammer, bash your head with a hammer, and hope we don't get your friends. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You can right click uh, the belt and grab the item you need. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have a question for you. Would you like me to hammer you a question? I can't ask them a question. I don't have an axe on me. But can I at least get severance pay, Leo? Shit. I angled wrong. Left hand scratched. That's all it takes. That could be the end of the run right there. All because I just angled wrong. Got overconfident. Like I said, confident, cocky, lazy, dead. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. That's all it takes. That could be the end of the run right there. Well, we're still going to operate as if it's just a scratch. I managed to get through my gloves. My glove now has a hole in it. How long? If a queasy symbol shows up here, we know. So within the day in the game. Should be it anyways, I think. But I'm gonna work as if it's just nothing. I'm even gonna try to fill up on food to see if we can get some recovery. Or if it is just a scratch, then we can get this to heal up decently fast. By being full. Or at least that's how it worked in build 41. We still need branches and stuff. And if we do fail, then we have a better idea as to how to proceed next time. Another. Oh, oh, neighbor. 2 neighbors. Three. They smelled that fresh blood. They knew. They knew. Good eye and blame. That's not fair. It's not like anybody ever blames you for anything. I make a joke. But that will make me more cautious moving forward, hopefully. Try to swipe at me.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
That muscle strain. That muscle strain is starting to get to me. Pokemon, Vegeta. Vegeta, did you see that Pokemon? Getting that first maintenance point was a pain, but it is what it is. If we did, we did. No, don't sleep. Sit. Let's drop things that we don't need. You know what? No, we'll just drop this for now. Another stone. And we also know how to move forward, maybe even faster next time. Dirty bandage. Oh, I always just prepare for the future just in case. We're only moving forward. Forward. Always. Drop this. It's time to exercise. Squats. Squats. Leg shaky squats. Yeah, I could still use that to clean myself and clean the rags. And clean the rags. Winded now. Make another hammer. It's a bit of time crafting a hammer, yeah. About 5 in-game minutes. I'm wondering if that will decrease as time goes on and as I get better at crafting things. But I mean, you know, it does take real life time to make stuff and put stuff together, so makes sense in a survivalist game where time is one of the factors that they use. for those branches now. Now that I kind of remember what they look like. These are logs, I think. Yep. These are branches. Attention. I don't see any of your friends, but just in case, I'm gonna bring you on over here. Oh yeah, we'll know definitely by tomorrow whether or not there's whether or not I am zombified. Strain, strain, strain. Alright, I'm done. Game is scary when you don't, or it's concerning and scary when you don't have the right equipment to be able to, and the right strength and fitness and stuff to be able to take these guys on. Wood splinters. Don't care about those right now. Need some food. Just a little bit of food though, not a lot. That sound should be from just muscle strain. Are all mushrooms good? No. There are definitely poisonous mushrooms. Like that one. See that green, see that little green skull? Because I'm an herbalist, I know that those ones were poisoned. If I were not an herbalist, then poison, or then I would not have known they were poisoned, and I could have eaten poisoned mushrooms. What do you do with the poison stuff? Discard it. Discard it. Get rid of it. I have never seen poisonous stuff be beneficial. If somebody else knows a way of making them beneficial, awesome. But I've only ever gotten rid of them. See, these ones don't have a little green symbol on them. It's discard the violets because I just don't want them. Need to search anymore. Now we're going to clear out a little more of the field. This field has been helping me get branches. To look for bottles of wine. What, to get rid of all my sads? Quite honestly, if I could get some fishing going, I could get rid of that sad. Fish is a food that, once it's cooked, you're pretty stoked about it. Nope, not dealing with you. You turned into a crawler. Nope, 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 nope.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. You can't rip socks anymore. Got 2 tree branches. Socks are unable to be ripped. Too stretchy. Even with scissors. Just can't cut up socks. Nope. Yeah, that's way too close to your friends. Come on. Keep going with me. Red branch, yeah. Confident, cocky, lazy, dead. The hammer swing is way too slow. I need to stomp. Shit. Got one. Got one that I didn't want to get. Gotta go get ready for bed. Get rid of all this sleepiness. And hope that we don't get queasy. Where you at, buddy? I know you were following me. Oh, you're there, in the middle. Thought you were following me.
Hi.
Oh, hi, and thank you for the follow. Grim. Thank you for the follow, Grim. See you later, bro. Hope you do well, and hope your work shift goes smoothly without too much stress. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Branches, 3 stones. Decrease the weight a little bit. Putting some stuff in the backpack and then I can't put any more in there. Awesome. Too dark to see now. All right, I think we're going to be okay. I think the scratch is okay. Don't scare you like that. Don't scare you. Don't scare me. All right, we're gonna drop the animal bones. We'll just use the hammers for now. This is my primary. And we'll have this as secondary. There we go. Get a quick drink just to top us off. Get back into there. Back into the fold. See, I'm not worried about running out of rocks, because these big rocks here can be turned into like 10. I want the flint. Yeah, I also do want flint. I want all the items so that I can make all the items and all the axes and all the hammers and that is okay. That's just a bad smell. We're all right. Got more branches for more more hammers. Hey, bud. You see me yet? So sneaky. Friends are a little close. Let's go a little further from them. Keep coming with me. Screwdriver. I am one lucky son of a bitch. Where's the zombie that carries wine? Oh man, I might have to start collecting watches.
I just want to show you this really quick.
Hello?
I just want to show you this really quick before just taking down again.
Did you get a good nap?
Yeah.
Good.
I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew the animatronic existed.
Nice.
I was like, I knew it existed. It's just instead of rats, they have poison this time.
Yeah.
Like, that's a freaking huge animatronic.
Pretty large, yeah.
See why I got taken down?
Yeah, of course. They also didn't put anything on there like fake blood or anything like that, so kind of their own fault for it getting taken down. Start collecting watches. Electronic watches. Digital watches. Watchers. How you doing, Tyrannica? Pretty sure you're a rat racer too. I had to lose track of everything. Whoops. Wrong one. There you go. Yeah, I thought so.
Vegeta!
It's going well.
Look!
Like I told everybody
Oh,
else,
come on.
I don't expect to get on the leaderboards. I expect that I will die. So I'm just having fun, and I'm enjoying the challenge of starting at nothing and working my way up. I already got myself a hand scratch. Oh, I saw you. I think my headset volume got messed up. There we go. Just submit my run. Nah, I'm good. I'll just chill and play for a while. Not until I get an impressive a number that's worth being on the leaderboards. But yeah, I've got all the RatRace settings, and I've got the I double checked the mods, and I saw that some people helped me make sure my mods are okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have to just stomp these guys. Too much muscle strain. Too slow. There we go. And got them both down just before the tiredness kicked in. Good. Yeah, I already got a scratch. An apple voice on the shadow takes you back. Saying it freezes Sagas, yeah. Vegeta, what was his power level? What is his power level? It's over 9,000. Why do you sound so bored? Because it's still not a threat. To me, but Vegeta, to me, Nappa, to me. Ad time. Yep, ads are gonna happen. Sorry about that. Already moving up. All right. Maybe I'll submit my run. I'll look on the Discord to see how to do so. Am I sorry? Probably not. Probably not. Got a lot of muscle strain. It's not going to get any better. My maintenance is starting to come up, though. Strength will keep coming up, so... Let's get a little bit of food. Let's go foraging for some food. Yay, welcome back. Sorry about the ads, they're gonna happen. Twitch. If Twitch gave me the option of 0 ads, I would take it. I would take it. Mushrooms. We're gonna discard that because but yeah, I was saying I will consider adding myself to the leaderboards or submitting myself into the leaderboards using the Discord. Eating a piece, it sounds so good. Mushrooms sound crispy. So to give you an idea of what happened, I started, I think, in this house here and made my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, homebound. There was a generator here-ish, I think. So Twitch is what it is. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I recognize that it's not a complaint at first when the ads when they first started doing ads and people were chatting and saying, hey, there's ads, hey, there's ads. I thought it was a complaint, but I recognize now that it's just information, advisement. Hey, can't hear you. Ads are on. Okay, they're gone now. But I walked along this road, or along along beside the road, going along the river, along the riverbank, along the riverbank, and then started clearing out this. Then when the helicopter came, I went over here and sat down until the helicopter was done. I just sat there through both runs of the helicopter. Yeah, they're all on my past VODs, Leo. Feel free to take a look. But I just sat here till if you're looking specifically for the helicopter event, that's the second VOD. We're on video we're on part number 3 now. Anyway, after the helicopter event, I just walked around here and I was hoping I could like lead them away because I've got a tent over here somewhere. I was hoping I could lead them away and, go and get my tent or take my tent. No chance in hell. The helicopter event started pulling from up here area down southeast, I guess you could say, down to this area, down this way, down towards the lake and towards the water. So I had to abandon this entire area altogether, and I happened to lose the big giant crowd about here. And that's when Fio said you could head to that building. You got a chance that there's not much there. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll head over there, see what's up. I figured my run was foobarred to begin with. So I went over here and it happened to be pretty empty. And because of Fio, we now have a home-ish. And I've been working on coming this way and clearing a little bit to try to be able to get into some of the stuff over here. That's my hope. But I'm also gonna probably, once I get some kind of a liquid container, and I may even just relearning the lore. I just wanted to catch you up because, like, I'm very new to the rat race, and you can see what kind of, you can judge me based on my mistakes. The but I figure getting some water, getting a like a bowl, getting anything, and then I can start like farming over here and building up the place and uh, try to survive a bit better. That's the idea I'm trying to go with. But I did get a scratch, but I think we survived it. Stories are one of my favorite things ever. It's one of the reasons I run a D&D campaign. I love a good story, and if I can turn this adventure into a good story, that'd be fun. How old is Scratch? About 1 day. About 1 day old. So I think it's okay. Because I haven't gotten queasiness in over a day. Yep, just the sads and the drowsies. And I have the highest zoom so that I can zoom out far enough. And I've been just kind of leading them one at a time, two at a time, maybe at most 3 at a time, because I have no health or no fitness, no strength. I'll leave this up so you can see what skills I took while I'm working with this guy. Level of the campaign. So I'm running a specific of course, everybody runs their own world that they created, obviously. I'm not running a like Eberron campaign or anything like that. I am running my own individual world. I'm not a great DM, but I have fun, and it's my friends, and they work with me, and so that's always a lot of good times. They are up to level 4 now. They started at level 3, but they only level up based on certain milestones. And one of the milestones they level up on is if they come across these special items. Have you ever heard of... Am I holding a stick? Yes, I am. Not holding hammer. Get on the ground. Lie down. 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 Bitch, I said lie down. There. Okay. So anyway. So they're level 4, but they're... I don't know if you've ever heard of an anime called Cardcaptor Sakura, where a bunch of these special cards got teleported away because the little girl opened a book. It's a very similar concept on what we're doing here in the campaign. They unsealed a special room, and they fought the guardian of the room, and the guardian got super weak because all the special items got teleported away. And when that happened, it's their job to go hunt down these items. I told them that pretty much that information at the beginning of the campaign, that give your characters a reason to want to hunt down these special treasures, and create a character base with that information. I've got rabbits near me. I do. From build 41. Don't know shit about build 42. There's rabbits over here. Maybe. Or over here. Maybe. East me in the trees. Oh. I think I see something moving there. Yeah, right there. But yeah, I don't know shit about animal care in build 42. I've seen things moving from time to time. I think that's the first rabbit I've seen. I've seen rats, I think. I definitely have seen a group of deer. That is a bunny. That's a little bunny. It's adorable. Am I going to get one of you or both of you? Which one's coming? Oh shoot, it's my workout time. I wasn't paying attention, talking to y'all. I see him running now. Suggestions are fine. I know the tag has no backseating. I've told a couple people this before as well. Forgive me. No. The tag is no backseating. No, but like, and what I consider backseating is you go do this now. You can't wait anymore. You have to do this. That's backseating to me. Never help you. I don't mind tips and tricks, and that's if it becomes a point, I'll be like, hey man, appreciate it. If you could just like dial it down a notch on the tips and tricks, I would say something like that. Or if I am just fed up with you, I will turn that on. I'll turn that on. And I will just stop and say, what do you want me to do?
Look!
Where do you want me to walk? Tell me exactly how many times you want me to swing and or push in order to fight this zombie. Since you're playing the game clearly, you know, that would be the point that I would don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna push at the wrong time. You didn't tell me how many times to push. You didn't tell me what direction to push. You didn't. Gotta have fun with games. Just doesn't matter. Just push. All right, I got it. I got it. Nope, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. It's pushing. We're gaming now. Push it good. Push it. Push it real good. This strain is killing me. But that's what I get for having no points. That's what I get for having no points in anything. Get downwind. Or upwind or something. Get upwind. Away from them for a second. I love to laugh, so thank you for joining me on the laughs. Oh, slight warning. You're good. Everything's fine. Slight warning on the chat. The chat bot has a function that once you hit a certain number of caps, it essentially attacks you. Catching rabbits is easiest. If you can chase them into a fence or a river before you go for the grab chase, open the right click menu, hover over pick up. When you'll walk where the rabbit is when you select the option. If you do it while you're chasing or before the rabbit will be long gone. You need to be on top of them before ever hitting it. Okay. So chase them into a corner, essentially, and then try to pick them up. Used to getting automated. This is I don't want to say mature, but definitely probably a rated R stream. So 18 only. 18 plus only. You want the menu open already as you chase them into a barrier. Because you don't want to be fumbling with the right-click menu while... Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. Well, I've got a fence. I've got a whole ass fence area. It's definitely an ass fence area. 2 o'clock. I usually exercise back at home because it's too risky out here. Fuck it. I won't exercise today. What makes a fence an ass fence? Is Leo still here? Leo existing makes it an ass fence. What? Who? What are you talking about? I can't believe Leo hasn't asked me his favorite question about what I'm going to do with my food. Come here, buddy. My sneak is clearly too high for you. There you go. Aw. The other one didn't go off. I have two. Alright, I need to check on that, because that's important to me. I wonder if I didn't activate it. Nope. You have to wait. You all have to wait. I have to do a thing. It's not your time, it's my time. Where's my commands? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. There we go. Try saying that again. I got it now. I should have it now. Hi, Bunny. We don't have the ability to take care of you right now. That should be far enough. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. There we go. Keep trying to get that hammer time up. Oh, somebody else is coming to say hi, so no more time. There was one in the woods. Probably going to be more. Oh, hey, thanks. Watch. Got super fucking lucky. How long have I been DM? So that's a... I mean, technically, My first time DMing was 15 years ago, but then I didn't DM again for like 10 years. So showing off I haven't exercised properly in so long. I haven't exercised properly in so long. I used to exercise um, cycling muscle sections that need to be exercised, like back with, good God, how long has it been? Chest with triceps, back with biceps, uh, leg days, shoulders, abs, like splitting up all my days. I used to exercise 5 days a week. I haven't gone to the gym like that in a long time. Hi, you have something in you. You're coming with me. Yeah, sorry. I like to grab the back of my chair a lot, and and it shows off. It shows my arms. It's not showing off my arms. They're not toned and muscular right now, but but it does show my arms. Y'all look great. I'm gonna burn tons of calories just by laughing with you guys. Speaking of calories, now I'm hungry. It's been 6 hours since we started. I should check to see how hungry Luna is. Lie down. The other guy's coming, so you gotta go. Firefighter axe, holy fuck! Hello, man. Lie down. Said lie down. You had to keep standing. You had to keep standing. If you hadn't kept standing, this wouldn't be happening. Everything would have been fine if you had just lied down when I said to lie down, but you didn't lie down, and now we're doing this. Have I beaten it into your head yet? Thank you. Firefighter axe. So that I can rip stuff up later. I'm not at a point that I don't need to rip clothing in the game, so. Oh, a fucking firefighter axe. I mean, obviously, I don't have the skills to make it worthwhile right now, but, you know, one day. I see you, piece of shit. So here's a question regarding animal care. Since you're being helpful and giving tips, delicious tips. Yes, I love these suggestions. More. So regarding animals and animal care, do I have to have food and stuff ready to go? If so, I want to, leave them be. Can I Oh no, no, no. I do love information, and I will let you know if I'm like, okay, I got some things to think about now. Animals pretty self-sufficient, minus making sure they have water supply. Does it have to be clean water? It can, or can it be the dirty, nasty water that comes from the sky? Discrete grass tiles. Nice. Okay, that's good. Because I don't even have a way of making clean water right just yet. All of my skills are shit. All of them. Oh, nice. Lie down on first try. I think it broke. Yeah. Yeah, that broke. Switch this to primary. Hey, go again. Oh. Got another friendly coming. Take care of this neighbor first.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
You know what? I'm done with you. Hey, watch. Take that. I'm gonna go home. I won't find anything on the way, but check just in case. Actually, let me read that. Sure, not without so any water tiles. Nasty bug. Gotcha, gotcha. Nasty bug. I know about I heard about the fishing bug as well. I think I've seen enough information about the fishing bug that I kind of know how to avoid it. Probably not though. I'll probably forget. Oh yeah. But regarding it, I thought you might want to see this. I didn't create the, oh well, I did rezone it inside, and I probably need to rezone it one more space away from the fence. But thought you'd want to see that. Hmm? Poor chicken. Your poor chicken. Tainted rainwater is fine. Nice. Okay, cool. Finds chickens in a pitch black ranch building on his run. Already 1 year in. Jesus. Completely dark. 2 chickens in an enclosure together. Running 100% of the time from all the zombies. Oh! Clubs of chicken attack. Oh. I guess he didn't want those chickens. Yes, he just didn't want those chickens. It's poor chickens. See, I'm already starting to kind of get a little organized. Sort of. You wanted the fucking chickens. Oh, those poor chickens. Guess you didn't want them. Guess you didn't want them. Clearly you didn't want them bad enough. You slaughtered them. If you wanted them bad enough, you wouldn't have slaughtered them. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I need to get some more branches to make more hammers. I know there's some branches on the ground around here somewhere. What's that? Oh, calf skull. I think we can break those down into something. Some skills. Tree branch. And I also did remember that the best way to take out a tree is by attacking it, not chopping it. Log. Mushrooms. Got some food in the process. Oh yeah. It's a log, right? Yeah. That's a branch. Hi there. Who invited you to the party? Why the fuck did they do that? Let out. Swing a zombie that's stuck in the enclosure. When you swing a zombie, it also hits all the animals in the tile. It's running around and ran under zombie legs. That sucks. Smacked it again. Right click chop tree option isn't bugged like it wasn't before. Without rolling twice against your axis durability. It's best manually swing while bobbing back and forth to nimble stance and gain nimble. Yeah, yeah. Maximum drowsy. I got no choice. I have to do this stuff in order to get the supplies I need. I got no choice, man. All right. 21:20. That's probably enough time to go ahead and go home, get some sleep. Actually, that's a branch right there. Which rag? Oh, we don't have, we've got more rags. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got a bunch of rags on the ground. We could use those over here. We can clean these up using the dirty water. Clean some of these up. How many sticks did we pick up? 5, so we'll pick up 5 rags. Oh, didn't need 5 rags, my bad. And 5 stones. It'd be too late to make anything tonight, but I can clean up the rags here. I was hoping to kind of wait and use the river. Yeah, once you're tired enough, you can sleep on the ground. Once you're tired enough. But if you're not tired enough, you can't sleep on the ground. So you found a nice safe spot. Congratulations. You can't sleep on the ground until you're tired enough to do so. Okay, got those rags. Good to go. And I've got a hay bale to sleep next to. Watching sports. What sports are you going to watch in the zombie apocalypse, huh? 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 If I can go much higher than that. Sports mags? Yes, that's what kind of mags they are. Sports mags. Yeah. Yep. Gonna read some sports mags. Uh-huh. Oh shit. Orcs Must Die Death Trap is on sale. Well, since we can't do anything because of a panic anyways. Paperclip. What kind of it's like a cup, maybe? No, a bowl, maybe? No. I might even not have the recipe yet. What about something wooden? Maybe the word carve might give me something. Carve spears, carve stakes, carve long sticks. No, whittle definitely not. Yeah, I had a nightmare or something. It woke me up tense in the middle of the night. Looks like I can sleep now. Wake up more tired than I went when I went to sleep. Make improvised whetstone. I think I need that. Let me go get 2 more stones. I think I'm gonna need that. Oh, hey, 2 stones. Exactly. Go away. My home. That's yours. You promise. I don't know if Luna will agree to that, but we'll check. We'll verify. Ugh. Right.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Actually, stop. 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 With heavy stuff in the bag. Try to make the stuff lighter. Now, go again. Stop. Stop. Go again. Good. Now with a whetstone, we'll have to figure out what we can do with that. Calf. Skull. No, skull. Skull is what we're looking for. Smash herbivore skull. Fawn, lamb, and piglet, but not a calf skull, huh? Interesting. Secondary, we'll want the bloody one as our primary. Primary. As whetstone, we'll just drop it for now. So tired. Almost want to take a little nap. It's a trap. Okay. I was checking to see if they updated it to where you don't have to go in here. So tired still. Jesus. Fuck it. Well, that was the intention, is for the alarm to go off. Should it not have? Or is that the thing that just suddenly caused me to get even more tired? Hopefully I don't need this bandage anymore. I tried chair, sleeping on a chair. Couldn't get at least for this for the chair I found at one point, I couldn't use a chair to sleep. You can just sleep on it longer than normal beds, yeah. But I don't have a normal bed. I can't even get into town. No, I know it's just information. Squat, 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 squat. Leg shaky squats. Leg shaky squats. Might actually be my I wonder if the reason I'm getting all these panic attacks is because I have excuse you. It's because I have it's because I'm all bloody. I wonder if that's part of the reason. Part of the reason. I wonder. Oh yeah, let's rest. That's probably my favorite mod right there, is knowing when you're finished resting. Probably my very favorite mod. You think you're better than them, better than them. You think you're really your friend, really your friend. But when it comes to the... Oh shit. You're chasing me. No. 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 So let it go, let it go. It's the way that it goes. Once you're in. Body knows. I don't want you guys this close to my base. Come on. This way. I don't want to drag your bodies. Unless dragging bodies is a great way to get fitness. No. This is the one. Oops. Fucked up. This one. This one gets hit first. No, not you. This one gets hit first. was keeping you guys out of the streets, but a little bit more strength, yeah. So let it go, it's the way that it goes. First, yeah. Everybody knows. Cold, you're the light and the dark. Just you wait. Just swim in the sharks. Kind of need some food. Go over to my hopefully go over to my foraging grounds. Hopefully there's not too many gonna be in my way. Maybe I can just walk past him. Ooh, magazine. Sleeping on a bench is good. Probably. I was just gonna eventually just go steal a bed from a house or build up the house and live in a house. Mushrooms. Yay. That's what I needed. Some food. It's also poor. Gotcha, gotcha.
See, he's fine.
Better than nothing though, right?
His name was
Better than sleeping on the ground.
It's fine.
I'd hope so.
It's okay. Nobody's down. It's okay.
Hey, bud, come here. You're too close to my foraging grounds.
Don't be nothing. Be fine. Kill it.
Hold shift in order to stand up faster. we go. All right. Can't play with you anymore. Tent seems to be a pretty good bet. And that's kind of one of the reasons I want my fucking tent back. I think Luna's trying to hint to me that that it is time to eat. I can't disagree. I'm getting pretty hungry myself.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to hint to me? Is that it's time to eat?
Kind of. Also, Hestia was having a freak out that you were sitting here for so long and not turn the other way to your computer desk or your work computer.
Yeah, she's
Vegeta,
not used to me being
look!
off work at this time.
Oh, come on.
So I was trying to show her what you were doing so that she could stop freaking out. And she liked you killing the zombie. She thought that was fun.
You trying to say Hestia wants to play?
Yeah.
That Hestia wants to play Zomboid?
She wants to play zombie. She liked the little red outline of the zombie. She's trying to reach for it. She thought it was fine.
So let it go, let it go. It's the way that it goes. Yeah. Just when the sharks get you. Get you. I feel like I can't recover any I think I need to just go home and sleep. You bet she secretly plays VZ. I can guarantee you that she does not. She's over there playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, guys. She's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. She ain't got time for no Project Empire. She's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So I got some kind of magazine. What did I get? Wildlife Preserve. Teaches you how to make a box trap and a cage trap. Nice. It's really good. She's been having a lot of fun. She's been enjoying it. Very much so. Let's read that. Learn how to make a box trap and a cage trap. Oh, yeah. Wooden rod. Branch, handle, wooden rod. I need my branches. Thank you very much. Reading something for the first time. Oh, we're gonna stay sad. We sad today. We're gonna stay sad until we start fishing. As far as I know, anyways. Need a way to fill this back up. Alright, we're gonna try to sleep again. Hopefully, we can go through this without any nightmares. Without any panic attacks. Fingers crossed. Yay! Alright, guys. I think this is going to be where we have to call it. So that I can go get some food in real life. Because I am hungry. I'm hungry. And I want to eat food. So. Yeah, about 7 hours. And I may be back later on. Luna and I have been working on have been brainstorming my D&D campaign for some things that'll happen, and I think I got some good ideas set up for this Sunday. But I might be back later on after we get something to eat, just because I'm really wanting to play this for a little while longer. And tomorrow is, she gets to have me go walk with her or eat with her or whatever tomorrow. Tomorrow is her day off as well, so we'll do what she wants to do tomorrow. I can do what I want to do today. But no matter what, I am anticipating being back Wednesday at the very latest. But let's go ahead and say so long and thanks for all the fish, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a good time. I know that I have. And I appreciate the raids as well. Stick around and we'll see who's on to be able to host a raid on as well. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one, or for now, I suppose, until later, so long and thanks for all the fish.